Morning. I'm good. How are you doing? Hey, Chris. How are you doing today? Well, happy early birthday. Yes, Stephen. I do remember. You're welcome, Chris. Oh, let's see. We're going to Jimmy Egg. It's 5.7 miles for $7.50. That's where I was headed anyway. And we're going to get a farmer's skillet. So, yes, I just put gas in the car and we're just getting started. This is our first order. We did amazing yesterday. We made like 230 something dollars yesterday. I mean, granted, we were out for a long time, but oh, very cool. You haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, David and I were talking about that the other day because I think the self driving would be good. Of course, then you see the person that had the wreck when it was in quote self driving, but they had overridden it by having their foot on the gas. So, but we can't afford another giant car payment right now. So ugh, we are maxed out on everything that we can do right now. So, but y'all don't forget to hit the like button, please. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, now we are. Ooh, maxed out. That's why I'm out here all the time. So, but it's all right. We'll get there. It's just a slow process to get all this crap paid. So, and it didn't help that I was out of commission for 4 months. And, a lot of that was at 70% pay. So that did a number on my budget. And I think that's probably why I haven't updated the budget channel. I was doing so good, and then he's doing good. He's doing good. We're actually going to baseball game today, so I'm only out here till 3 today. So I can. Hey, hey, welcome to the channel, Chuck. Appreciate ya. Welcome. But yeah, it's a little crazy. But we do what we do, and then like at work at my W-2, it looks like we don't have any like overtime for a while. Um, welcome, Santa. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So we're in Amarillo in the Texas Panhandle. So, and it is going to be one. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you. It's supposed to be 105 today with 35-mile-an-hour winds. It is going to be, oh, so bad. So bad. But Um, I am in Texas. So, yeah, it's gonna be, I'm not looking forward to the heat today because it is not gonna be good. But I'm looking, hopefully we can make 100 plus today in the like 8.5 hours or whatever that we're gonna be here. So be out dashing. Right now here it's 74 already. Oh, all right. Oh, wow. Yeah, we haven't had those in a while. Let me go. And it was ready. There's another person in there waiting. And I always check with the people there. Let me just take the order and them not know. I know. I was very blessed that it was ready. Because sometimes they're not. And I don't want to, I don't want to step on someone's toes that, you just take the order and it not be ready or whatever. So, I know, right? I know, I had coffee this morning. That was it. Because believe me, I did not want to get up and go. And sometimes, the last few Sundays have been really slow, like to get started. Like I'll come out here and wait for an hour before get any offers. So I was glad to get one, even if it was, you know, pretty much even with the mileage. But we track the miles and get to write that off on the taxes at the end of the year. So that's a plus. Dude, that's not good. Yes, I do. Sometimes I'll order on the app and it'll be ready. Sometimes it'll be ready before the customer order, but yeah, Chuck, that's not good. Not good at all. This next week is going to be just crazy because I have, see, I'm probably only working at my W 2 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Thursday off so I can take someone to an appointment And then I'm probably gonna be driving to Kansas to do a proxy pick. So hopefully their appointment is in the morning. But we'll get it all figured out this week. And then of course 4th of July, the 200th anniversary is coming very soon. Be on Friday. So I'm sure that there's several fireworks displays going on. So you got to go to school. Well, have a great day. See, at least this person like put the name of the place that they're at the name of the complex. Now I gotta find the building. Hey, how you doing? Let's see, good. This one's open because this is where it says to go. Last time I came in here, they were working on the middle of the roads. Yeah, they got all the cones picked up now. Thank goodness. All right, we gotta find building 11. It says it's in the back. Yes, this is a big, well, a kind of big apartment complex. There's 10. There's 12. Oh, yes, it is definitely. There's 10. We're 11. 11, 11, 11. Right there. Oh, you're in Oregon? Well, we're in Texas, so that is quite a ways away. Let me go 1, 2. Should be on this side. Ooh. Whew. Hey, Phoebe. Off we go. Now they need to send us some more. Would be amazing. Oh, we are now going to the Toasted Yolk Cafe. It is 10.3 miles for $15.95. Yay. What are we going to go get? A Southern Fried Arnold, a croissant French toast, a Cowboy Scramble, some French toast sticks, and a 2 eggs breakfast deluxe. So, hang on, let me get through this apartment complex and I can read. No, because we are not in a hot spot at the moment. So, I mean, we're probably a mile from one, which is where they sent us, because that was where I was gonna head as soon as we got out of here. I was gonna head to over by the Toasted Yolk because that was the hot spot. So, but yeah, no, they don't. You don't have to be in a hot spot. They tell you that you'll get offers quicker or whatever if you're in a hot spot, but not always. So, this one is, hey Rosebud, how are you doing? Good to see you here. Hey Amused, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, the last couple weeks it's been like an hour before I've gotten an offer on a Sunday. So we are doing we're doing good. And especially since I'm only out till 3. So because we're going to go to the baseball game today. But it's going to be very flipping hot today. So, Rosebud, they said that it was supposed to be 105 today with like 35-mile-an-hour winds. So, crazy. Thank you. Yeah, we have not been to a sod poodle game this year. Or I haven't been. He has. I know. It is going to be insane. I mean, it's like the AC's on. Of course, I got it on defrost on cold so that all my electronics stay cool, hopefully. Hopefully, there's not a lot of long waits because that will definitely mess up all these crazy electronics. And luckily, it's not Father's Day today because last week this place was crazy and I had to unassign one. I mean, without penalty because I had already been here forever and they had no idea how long it was going to take. because they were so busy. Yeah, I wish. It was 100 yesterday or something crazy. But we've had a lot of rain. Yeah, I'm hoping that, huh, well, this is the way it is. It happens. Oh, let me go pick this up. Finally. Back ready.
Starting route. Proceed to the route, then take the first right onto Patriot Drive. Turn right onto Patriot Drive, then take the first right onto South Sonsea Road North. At the stop sign, turn right onto South Sonsea Road North. In 2.5 miles, turn right onto West Interstate 40 Frontage Road.
Thank you, Rose. I appreciate you being here. You have a great day. Oh, goodness. Whew. Everybody laugh. I don't know what goes on with this lovely technology sometimes.
In 1 mile, turn right onto West Interstate 40 Frontage Road.
Whew. Go get this food delivered and hopefully get another good order. Yeah, they had another big order in their setting, but it was not mine. I'm walking out. I guess the person to pick that one up was on his way to get it. You just never know. I know, right? It's much better when the one I'm picking up is ready. I don't have to wait.
Go past this line, then at the next one, turn right. At the traffic lights, turn right onto West Interstate 40 Frontage Road.
And we get to go into the sun. Boo-hoo. That's not what I want to do. Glad when the sun's up higher and I don't have to deal with it in my face.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to merge onto I-40.
Ooh. So does anyone have plans for
merge onto I-40?
July 4th?
Keep left.
It is fast approaching.
In 4 miles, take exit 69B towards Amarillo College and Washington Street.
Yeah, it is really windy. This truck is having a hard time staying in its lane. But that's okay. It can just stay right there and I'll stay right here. Looked at the drop-off picture from whoever dropped their stuff off last time, and it's in this. Luckily, it's light outside because it's not the best location, but it is okay.
In 2 miles, take exit 69B towards Amarillo
It's just
College.
a long ways over here. Oh, goodness.
Use the right lane to take exit 69B towards Amarillo College and Washington Street.
We are getting close.
Take the exit, then take the first left onto South Washington Street.
Good morning.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn onto South Washington Street.
Hey, Gabby, welcome. Good to see you. Well, we are in Texas. It is supposed to be a hot one today.
Stay in the middle lane.
We're still dropping off the last one.
3/4 of a mile. Northwest 11.
Yeah, it is a ways away. That's kind of how this is. That's the one thing about here is that the zone is really large and things are not always real close together. So, but you know, we're still dropping off the toasted yolk order. So, definitely still the same one. Hopefully, we'll get a new one after this one. Let's see, it's 8:05. Oh, yeah. You could go, I mean, this was what, 10.5 miles or something total. And I mean, I've had some that are, 15, 20, because they'll send you to these small towns outside of Amarillo. And one of them is in the zone. The other one is outside the zone. Like the zone goes halfway to the other town. And that town has its own zone. But they order from Amarillo a lot. That's one way that way, but I don't think it's one way this direction. Nope, it's not. It is very confusing.
In a 1/4 mile, the destination is on your left.
And sometimes you'll get $1 extra for going outside the zone, but not a lot. I don't know why they do that. I mean, if you're gonna do it all the time, not just part of the time. Figure out where this coming up. 12, 13, 17. It's gotta be right here.
The destination is on your left. Arrive.
It's right here with this truck, and I'm gonna block their driveway. Sorry, folks. Okay, now figure out where hot zone is, so we can at least maybe go there. Yeah, you never know. I mean, usually you can kind of tell where you're having to go by the map when they send you the offer. It'll show the trucker. So this is 8.2 miles for $7.45 to my least favorite place, IHOP. I'm glad you're still here, Chris. I so appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of going to IHOP because they take a while. We might get lucky since it's still kind of early, but you never know. Yes, me too. It's like I said, I do not. Man, I got the hiccups. This is my least favorite place because if it's busy, it's never ready. Because one time I was in there for somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes. And they were like, it's still not ready. And I'm like, I've been here 30 minutes. This lady goes, well, I've had a big, she goes, I have a table back there that's been here for 45 minutes and they still don't have their food. Yeah, I finally unassigned it without penalty. And so I was like, well, I'm going to let someone else come get it because I can't just stand or wait here for, another 20 minutes for it to be ready or however long it was going to be. And I said, y'all have a good day. And they made some snarky comment. And I said, see ya. I mean, hello. And one of the waiters in there, he used to do DoorDash full time. So he knows that if we're standing around, why does it matter how old I am? Probably old enough to be your parent, if I'm guessing, if you're asking somebody how old they are, because that is like not necessarily a polite thing to do when you first come in here. But let's see. Oh, we're getting 3 things. We're getting the chocolate milk, a quick 2-egg breakfast, and buttermilk biscuit. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be ready. Let's got our fingers crossed. You never know. Not much, what you know. Yeah, that would be. We'll just time him out for 5 minutes. You be like that. Because, hey, I know, right? If you come in here and be nice, I don't mind. So, but if you're going to come in here and act all some kind of way, We ain't playing games. We don't do that over here. We're just here to have fun and enjoy riding around and talking and whatnot. I know, me too. It is so ridiculous that people are that way. I mean, it's funny because a lot of times, the trolls, I don't mind as long as they're not like being rude and whatnot because all, everybody here helps the channel. But if you're going to be rude and crude and whatnot, you can go away. Yes, no negativity. Some days I have negativity in my life, and some days, I try really hard not to. So some days it's just frustrating. And those days that I'm like super tired and, go work a 9, 14-hour day at my W-2 job and then come out here. If I'm doing 14 hours, I'm not coming out here. But if I'm working 9 hours and I'm coming back, Texas. So, yes, that is Wendy's. And I heard that Wendy's has like barely any people working. I think the last time I was in there were 2 people, but I have been to that one. Where the manager was the only person working, and that was somebody had posted on Facebook. They were complaining because there was only one employee. Well, either they all walked out or they didn't show up for work. So, I mean, you can't really do anything about it if people don't come to work. So, it's kind of crazy. Like they just think that everybody goes. I know. No, it's not that they don't want to hire. It's they don't necessarily want to work. All right, I'll be right back. Hope Oh, my Lanta! So, it is ready. Part of it, I think, was ready when I got there. They were just trying to get the rest of it together. But there's still one sitting in there. So, and then I just talked to a lady that retired from my W-2 employer, and her friend DoorDashes, so she came and asked me some questions, and so was like, go look this up on YouTube. I said, I'm doing a live right now. So, and if she has any questions, she is welcome to message me, because I would love to help a fellow dasher. So, because we all have to stick together. And to little Miss Petunia that was being all snarky, guess what? I work for one of the largest employers. Not the largest. One of the largest employers in this area. So, outside of this, I'm just trying to retire in 3 years. That is one of the reasons that I come out here and DoorDash or do gig work. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. You are just so sweet and kind. But no, that's the thing, is just because someone's out here doing DoorDash, you don't know their backstory. You don't know what else they do, or anything else for that matter. So, I mean, whew. And no. And yes, here's the other thing. A lot of employers, whether it be coffee shops, fast food restaurants, big chain restaurants, they all say they're hiring. And you may get an interview. But guess what? They're not calling people back. And I hear it from a lot of people. Not, it's the way of the flipping world these days. In fact, most people want you to apply online and fill out their application online. Well, how think about it. A lot of people don't have a desktop computer. That's almost obsolete unless you're like a gamer or something. And then some people have laptops, but not everybody does. No, not everyone has access. Maybe they have to go to the library, or you're going to have to fill that out on your phone. Think about how difficult it would be to fill out an application on your phone. This little tiny screen, and you're trying to fill stuff out. That's crazy. However, I forget where I was. I think it was at Chick-fil-A that they actually have paper applications if you ask for them. So you could actually sit down and fill out a paper application. How many places will do that? Not too many. And no, it's not easy to get a job, but you just have to be consistent and keep going. Just go, with every place you can think of. And if you don't hear from them, if you don't hear back, go back and say, hey, I filled out an application on Wednesday last week. I'm just kind of checking to see the status of it. That kind of thing. I mean, jeez, it's insane. Just be consistent. If they know you're serious. But on the other hand, people don't want to work. They just want a handout. They want free everything. Well, you know what? I would too, but guess what? I don't get that. I work my ass off. Because on the days that I'm not working at my W-2, I'm working 12, 14 hours out here. Because we got to get the bills paid and try to pay extra on stuff so that we can retire. I mean, if I can retire and get my pension, luckily I am blessed to have that in my back pocket, and, just keep on. So hopefully in 3 years I can retire and we can travel and I can continue to do this until, I decide I want to take my Social Security. But I mean, you just do what you got to do to get stuff paid. And, I've been listening to a lot of Dave Ramsey lately. So, and, sometimes he's not very nice about things. But, we're all stupid with our money. Because, yeah, we were talking about places we want to go and concerts we want to go to, but one of the concerts we want to go to that's actually at the end of July, the tickets are $150 a piece. Plus you got to travel. Plus you got to have a place to stay. So that's out of the budget. It's not happening. Maybe in a year or so when we get our things paid down, then, maybe things will get better to where we can do those things. But we can't right now. That way, there's things to go do, but we will do what we can do. So, oh my gosh, it seems like it's forever before we get to drop this off. We're getting closer. It says it's 2.1 miles away.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
You are very welcome. Then you can help deal with the trolls if they show up.
At the traffic lights, turn left onto West Farmers Avenue.
And actually, hubby's at home working on I think changed the oil yesterday in the Triumph, and that battery it only comes 75% charge, so you got to trickle charge it to full. So we're trying to get that bike running. The other bike has probably a fuel pump issue, and so he went to go get a battery for the Triumph yesterday and was talking to the lady about getting the Indian in, and he told her what he thought, what we're thinking the problem is, and she just said, that's going to be expensive. It's an expensive bike. No, and we already Googled it. I mean, you're looking at least probably on the minimum $1,100 to fix it. But it's got to get running, because even if you want to sell it, you've got to get it running. So it's not like you can just let it sit. I mean, I don't understand people. Do you think that we don't know? And at least we don't have to trailer it to Oklahoma City, which is what we've had to do before, because that was the closest dealer before. And then she proceeded to tell him that it would be probably 4 to 6 weeks. I don't care. That gives me 4 to 6 weeks to be putting a little bit of money back to save up. I mean, good grief. I don't understand. I don't get it. These people. But hopefully, we don't have this problem with the Trump. I hope not. I hope we can get it started. Because then I need to try to ride it and
Turn left
get
onto Knoll Drive.
more comfortable on it, especially since I had knee surgery.
In a quarter mile, the destination is on your left.
Well, okay. All the way to the end of the street. Yes, thank you. We definitely need, lots of likes would be wonderful. I'm like, so I am monetized on this channel. I have 3 other channels, none of them are monetized. This one is, and
The destination is on your left.
I make, this is funny, I make like $50 a month, so I get a check sometime, maybe every other month, because they do not pay until you've reached $100. So it's crazy. Alrighty. Let's see. Never know. And I mean, and we did good. Like I said, we did good yesterday. We made $285 yesterday. If I had realized before my dash ended that I was $20 away from 300, I probably would have gone ahead and stayed out to get $20. Actually, it was only like probably $17. But yeah, it's crazy because I look at some of these other channels that have like, thousands of subscribers. And I know of one person that has somewhere between like 20 to 30,000 subscribers. And they're making like $5,000 a month from YouTube. Well, YouTube, and then people do the gifts and super chats and all that stuff and send them money. But I haven't had any of those in a long time, which is perfectly fine because I know money is tight, not only for me, but for everyone. So, because everything's expensive. So how much is gas per gallon in your area? I paid $3.13 today. Now that was at Murphy's, at Walmart. But I think I paid $3.39 at Circle K yesterday, or $3.29. I mean, gas, yes, gas is expensive, but you gotta have it to get from one place to the next. And especially here, because everything is very spread out. Alright, Mr. Dashy, we need an order. Lot of popo. Oh wow. So yeah, I mean, and I know last week or the week before someone was saying that was like $5 where they were. So I mean, I know we complain about how much it is here, but compared to other places, it's not that bad, because even when we went to Oklahoma to that wedding a couple weeks ago, it was, you know, high threes, $4. So it does get crazy. Alright, Mr. Dashy, send us something, please. Oh, here we go. McDonald's. 4.1 miles for $5.70. Now let me see which McDonald's it is, of course. And not really. Let's see. I'm gonna go cut through this neighborhood a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about, but I am working. Silly. Not today. Not today. I'm trying to not have snack stuff in the car, and then we're gonna probably try to hold off and eat at the game, since we're gonna go to the baseball game today. But instead, we're gonna go pick up someone else's food. When are we gonna go pick them up? They have ordered a Dr. Pepper, a sausage McMuffin meal, 3 sausage McGriddles, and a hash brown. It depends. Um, if I'm getting breakfast, I usually get a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Or if I'm getting a burger, depends. Sometimes a quarter pounder and sometimes a Big Mac. But the last Big Mac I had just was not all that great. It was not too tasty. So have like tons of McDonald points. So what did I have the other day? The other morning. Oh, the McGriddles are good too. But I don't know if I think I used all my points, maybe. The ones that were gonna. Yes, I know. It is not really good for you, so. But it is what it is. But neither is half the other crap. So it is not human. But we're gonna go get these people their breakfast. I highly doubt that. Yeah, we cook a lot at home too, and I've gotten to where there for a while was doing a lot of protein, stuff like cheese and whatnot for work, and I've gotten better this last week. I've been better about taking leftovers for lunch. So, because it is expensive, and actually, probably a month ago, we quit going out on Friday night, date nights, out to eat. Instead, I've been out dashing, and the only time we go out to eat now is like if it's a family thing or like we're out of town or something. But, and then, like, I mean, we have a whole, pig in our freezer. So we have plenty of, homegrown pork and lots of breakfast sausage. So I'm fixing pretty soon to make a bunch of sausage balls to keep in the freezer because they're easy just to throw, a tray full in the oven and cook those. And then what you don't eat, we just refrigerate and eat them. We'll eat them cold. So it's, a good little snack or whatnot. But no, I'm trying to do my part, especially when it comes to my lunches and stuff, to just eat, leftovers and not spend a lot of money on the snack stuff that I had, been eating. But just having to get into a different routine and, cook at home and all of that kind of stuff. So that's just the way things are going these days. And that's the sad thing is that there are a lot of people that don't know how to cook. Like both of my brothers married women that did not know how to cook. I think one of them, he was trying to teach his wife how to cook. But both my daughters cook, both my boys cook, both my sons married girls that don't cook. So luckily between their dad and I, we taught them well and taught them how to cook. So I know one of them, he and his wife, they meal prep for the week, you know. So then they have stuff to eat while at work every day. And they do pretty healthy stuff. All right, we need this light to change. but I'm probably worse. I know it's taking forever. I'm worse when I'm out here delivering, and I've got to get my mindset back on the not eating out while I'm out here delivering. So I did really well for a long time, and then I just kind of quit doing it. So I just got to get back at it. All right, let me run in here. Hopefully it'll be ready. I need to start bringing a stapler, because they put so much in these bags that the little safety starts. Oh yeah, I get delivered, I think, to this person before.
Starting route.
Because they're all like, make sure you deliver it to this certain address, and then because people have left it at the wrong place so many times, so now it's a hand to me with a PIN number.
Turn right onto Tekla Boulevard, then turn right onto Southwest 45th
Yeah,
Avenue.
you obviously didn't even look to see if anyone was coming. Still haven't realized anyone is behind you. Ding dong.
At the traffic lights, turn right onto Southwest 45th Avenue.
Whew. She's still all discombobulated. She's like getting crap out of the seat or something. I don't know what she's doing, but she keeps leaning over. I don't know if she's got kids with her or what. Craziness. It was crazy. On Friday, I went out, 7 something, and it was 3 in the afternoon before I even got my first $100, which that's insane. And yesterday, I hit the first 100 by noon, so that was crazy too. Like, dang, well, I mean, it was just the difference of being, I guess, a work day versus a Saturday. Because usually, if I can hit 100 by noon or 1 o'clock, then I know exactly. No, she wasn't looking at all. And she's really still not paying attention. Hence the reason I'm still back here, and there's not a lot of space between. I mean, there's a good chunk of space between her and the car in front of her.
And at the next one, turn left.
And we're going like 5 miles under the speed limit.
At the traffic
But I'm not,
turn left.
I need to turn at this next light, and I'm not going in front of her. Oh, my Lanta, she's turning too. Good gravy. Jeez Louise. You can turn. They're in the turn lane over there. Knucklehead.
In 1.3 miles, turn left onto Campus Drive.
Oh, that's what I'd like to be doing. Going somewhere to go camping. Somewhere we could go kayaking. Somewhere near the water. But not today. It's too windy.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Campus Drive.
Way too windy. Yeah, I have a fifth wheel, but right now it's sitting at my kiddo's house because we have too many things in the driveway. It used to sit in the driveway at our house, but it's out there now. And then I gotta get, yes. Yes, this is Texas. I've gotta get my kiddo to come over and bring his little trailer, and we gotta load up the bike and
Stay in the middle 2 lanes.
then keep the car parked in front of it until I can go switch cars with him and get it to the shop. So that's always a fun time. Because since it won't start, it takes 2 big guys one person to sit on the bike and 2 people to push the bike on the trailer. That's what we've had to do before. I know. And then, Chris, they told us it would probably be at least 6 weeks before they could get it going, which is fine. That gives me 6 weeks to put money back to fix it. Ours, let's see, ours is a Forest River. And it's a Forest River XLR, Nitro XLR. And it's actually a toy hauler, which makes it nice to take the bicycles and the kayaks, because you just open it back and load them up. So, and it's only like a 28 foot. It's not very long. So, yeah, it is nice, and I haven't pulled it in a while, probably a couple years. So my son's been using it, which is, I'm glad someone's using it. I think it's this house. Should be this house right here. Oh yeah, I've delivered to this lady before. Ugh. Yeah, I've delivered here before, and these people are crazy. I think that she's done enough times that she said that she didn't get her order or something. But whatever. Let's see if they'll send us something else. I think the last time David and we went down to um, I think it's Lake Arrowhead or something, state park down by Wichita Falls. And that lake has old oil derricks in it, so you can like paddle up to the derrick. I mean, there's nothing, they don't work, they're not working, so all parts are gone other than the derrick part, which is kind of cool. But I'd love to go there and take my kiddos. Yeah, DoorDash usually, if they're smart and they use DoorDash enough, they'll call DoorDash and tell them that something's missing. Sometimes they'll call us that deliver it to them and say that they didn't get whatever, but I just tell them to call DoorDash and they'll let them know what the situation was and they'll fix it. Because I mean, sometimes they don't. Let's see. Okay, we're going to Golden Waffle, 12.5 miles for 12.70, and we got to go up here and make a U-turn because we just passed it. And they are getting, I want to turn at a street, not an alley. They're getting an orange juice. If I can make it. Ooh, there goes the hot spot across the dash. Chicken Little. Sorry. A waffle breakfast plate and a side of 2 pieces of bacon and orange juice. But, and I mean, sometimes you'll know because you'll see a thing that says DoorDash updated customer Jane Doe, or actually it'd be Jane D because they don't give you their whole name, to order. And I've had it happen like the order, and I knew it was going to happen because I knew they didn't have something that they had ordered, and but they didn't update it until like the next day. So I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I mean, and it's, because it's not on us. I mean, heck, I had a notification yesterday that said that they removed um, a rating because it was somebody had complained about whatever it was, but it said it was something out of your control. So it was something I couldn't have. I mean, because, they'll say they'll be mad because something was missing from their food or whatever, and they'll give you a bad rating. So who knows? But let me go grab this food. Alrighty. So one of theirs has like chicken, and so they were waiting for the chicken to finish cooking. So now let's see. Okay. Oh Lord have mercy. We gotta go to Flipping Canyon.
Proceed to the route, then turn right onto Bell Street.
See, this is the part that I don't like, that I gotta go drive to Canyon. Yeah, I know. I hate those apartments too. I will take a nice little drive.
Turn right onto Bell Street.
A nice drive to Canyon.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto Canyon Drive.
Because it's 14 miles to the drop off. And then you have to turn around and come back. Or hope they give you some orders in Canyon, which you'll be out of the zone. But if they're busy, they will send you offers when you're there. Because I've had it happen several times. So we get to have a nice little drive through all the construction zone. Like they're building this, they're redoing this interstate, and I bet the concrete for this is about 2 feet thick, is what it looks like. It's insane.
Stay in the middle lane. Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the traffic lights, turn right onto Canyon Drive.
And I mean, they have restaurants and stuff, but they don't have this restaurant because it is a local
In half a mile, keep
breakfast place, and they just expanded their dining room a few months ago.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-27.
Yes, we know. We are going to merge onto I-27.
Keep left.
Woohoo.
In about 6.5 miles, keep left.
Fun. See, come here. There is not many trees. The only trees that are here, for the most part, have been planted. Oh my Lord, it's windy. And it's 9:16 and it's 83 degrees. That's what the car says anyway. I don't know how long they've been working on it for over a year. That's cool. Nice tribute to our 250th anniversary. Yeah, there's like nothing. And I remember years and years ago when this was just a teeny tiny little road and there was nothing in between these two towns. There was hardly any businesses out here at all. And now it is almost wall to wall businesses. Then you have to watch out because the speed limit is 60, but then half the people are going 70, as well as the semis, and cause big old accidents. They have accidents on this road all the time. Because people are going way too fast. But one of these days, we need to go to, I don't know where, how well our hotspot and stuff would work. But we could take a trip down into Powder Canyon, which is the second largest canyon next to the Grand Canyon. It's here in the middle of BFE, middle of nowhere, Texas. I think so. We'll probably go Sunday to watch a bunch of fireworks, and if so, I'm probably gonna do a live as well. And one of the reasons it'll be on Sunday is because all of my kiddos, well, I think three of my kiddos, well, at least two of them, are working at the fireworks stand. Well, actually, it's a big fireworks warehouse. My daughter had sent me a snap asking me, or sent me a snap, and I forgot where she had said she was. I was like, "Where are you going?" They're taking her boyfriend's kids back to his mama, to their mom.
On I-27 south, half a mile. You're still on the fastest road.
Because She lives down by San Antonio and will not meet them halfway. They have to drive all the way down there and back every time. I think that's wrong. Yeah, our neighbor was shooting some off last night. They did like one, and that was the only one they did, but we could hear them off in the distance. But it's crazy. What amazes me is how much money people spend. But yeah, my kiddos, all but one last year worked for the firework stand. And the thing is like these people have the people that have this firework warehouse. Um, they have several businesses. They own a body shop, and and they have a like a strip mall that they rent out the little spaces. And I mean, they just have their hands in a lot of different things. And they actually went to China, met with the firework manufacturers to get, a business relationship with the actual manufacturer versus, purchasing through somewhere else. So now they have direct links to the manufacturers when they're purchasing for their firework business. That is a big business. That is for sure.
Use the right lane to take exit 106 towards Canyon and Inlet to Canyon State Park.
But yes, Paladuro Canyon State Park is the second largest canyon in the U.S.
At the stop sign, turn right onto
So
Full
it is next, just below the Grand Canyon.
In 1.2 miles, turn right onto Russell Long Boulevard.
Okay, you say so. Yep, I'm sure that they will be shooting fireworks off all week. Yeah, I better slow down. I'm gonna get a ticket in this town. That's the last thing I need.
turn right onto Russell Long Boulevard, then take the first right onto Work Drive.
This is the town I
Turn
grew
right
up in.
onto Work Drive, then take the first left onto the Levy Road.
What you said, but it was not really the name of the
Turn
road.
left onto the Levy Road.
Valevy Road,
In half a mile, turn right.
Tri Valley View. So you're Levy. I don't know what the heck that is. This is a college town, home of West Texas A&M, which is now part of the Texas A&M group of universities. I think it's we know we're here. Building 4, 1, 2, just 3 4s. Go this way. Oh wow, they added this gate. I guess they're gonna start, which I don't blame them. These days, you don't know what's going on when it comes to these people. Why can't you tell me, like, unless these buildings, the nice kind that tell you which side is which, but they do not. Oh, this is 5. Oh, because it goes 3, 4. Oh, well, this one only has one staircase, so that makes it nice. Those people have stuff on their windows. Now I gotta go to the 3rd floor with all this. Yeah, real nice. All right. Well, hello. Now to head back. Oh, what fun. What fun that was to drive a million miles. That's what I say. Ooh. I'll head back and hopefully send us something soon. Yeah, that was way more miles. The biggest thing is that just because it was 15 miles or whatever it was, um, it's one thing if you're, close to the still in your zone, but they sent us out of the zone, and now we got to get back to it, which is a big, because if you think about it, you're not getting paid to go back, so that's a lot of miles for that pay. But we do a lot of charity cases, as that's what I call them, because they're like upside down, money to miles. But then like this one, yeah, it looks decent, but then you got to drive all the way back and you're not getting paid to go back. So that's okay. We had some really good ones today, so not complaining, just stating the fact. Yeah, so the car says it's 86. When I looked at, let me look at the national weather. It says it's 82 in Canyon, which is where we are. Let me see what it says. The wind is. Shows the wind at 19 right now. And it's supposed to be 30 miles an hour later, or 35, some ridiculous thing, which is really bad when it's windy and it's hot, because that's when those terrible things called fires start. The wind is no joke around here. Well, it's not too far up here that that's how crazy it is. Is that the DoorDash zone for Amarillo is encroaching Canyon now, which Canyon has its own zone, which isn't very good. I've not ever just come down here just to dash in that zone. But it's not as good as the Amarillo one. Yeah, you can go around me because I'm trying to slow it back down to the speed limit because you are speeding for sure. Because I am too, to say the least. At least not as bad as it was a few minutes ago. See, road construction is the reason I don't like to pull the fifth wheel because I get super nervous because these things are tight. And so, like, I'm looking at where I know where my truck is, and then I'm looking at the wheels of the trailer, and they're usually like pretty close to the lines. I wish they would cover that rumble stuff up because that is noisy as heck. And it's not my fault, it's because the road is over there. We're about to be back in the zone. About the time we get to this next overpass, we'll be back in our own zone. Maybe even a little bit before. Be nice, because even way out here, they'll sometimes send you orders. Yep, we're back in the zone, so that's a plus. Now we just gotta get closer to a hotspot. They've raised the road up over on that side quite a bit. And then when they get that one done, they'll do this side. Oh, Lord have mercy. Years of road construction. Man, was way too far, but that's alright. I just have to think about it in terms of we track all of our miles to write them off, and as part of it. Slow down. I need to get off at this exit up here. Yeah, that concrete there they're working on is like 2 feet thick. That's the new, that's the northbound side of the new road. And they give you like almost no warning. They give you no warning that this is coming up. Really? You are dumb. I'm glad I was paying attention and could slow down so you and your car. Let's see. 9.5 miles for $10.90. Picking up at Whataburger and Rise and Shine Donuts, all going to the same customer. So we're going to Whataburger to get a bacon and cheese Whataburger meal and a taquito with cheese. And then we'll go to Rise and Shine Donuts to pick up a half dozen of glazed cronuts. There we go. And then we'll be over $50 already. So woohoo, hallelujah. I was hoping for 200, but I don't know that we'll hit 200 today. But it would be nice. But that's quite alright. McDonald's over there is very busy. But anything over 100 today will be very welcomed. Much better when I'm not going into the sun. But y'all will be looking into the sun in a moment. Get parked. And get to look at the windy sign. Woo! All right, I'll be right. Oh, all right. Well, we got the water. Now we gotta go to Rise and Shine Donuts. Go get half dozen of cronuts. we at? Oh, folks. Blinker before your turn would be a whole lot better than a blinker at the turn. Ding dong. You know, a blinker is to give people notice that you're turning, not turn your blinker on right when you're going to turn. But that's okay. At least we weren't. Oh my gosh, yesterday there was a van parked right in the lane of an interstate highway. I was going 60 miles an hour, which is the speed limit. Went to change lanes because I need to get in the lane so that I could get off the highway. And there's a freaking van right there. Luckily, there was no one in my space, and I had to pull the wheel back into the original lane of travel. And I guess they got it started and got moved because when I had to go back by there, like 10 minutes later, that vehicle was gone. But jeez, you know, people like that, they're gonna no flashers on, no nothing. It was not a good situation. All right, Mr. Light, we need you to change to green. We need to go green so we can go. We also need this car to go. Oh, that is not good. Will it not crank or nothing? Man, I don't want to trailer that to Oklahoma City. I was praying for it to work. No, that's not good at all. Hmm. Yeah, I'm at a loss because I'm not a, no, that's, oh my gosh, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay. Lord, let it move, man. Oh, crapola. If there is, it's in that one of those containers. I don't know if it had 2 keys or not. I don't know. I'm going to be late to pick this up because I was headed to the wrong donut place. Figures. There's 2 locations, and I was going to the one that was closest, but that wasn't the one they ordered for. So, I mean, I would look in one of those 2 places that we have the extra keys and see if there's an extra key. And the thing is, I think Oklahoma City's the closest dealer. Nothing like having to spend money on both bikes to get them running. Not just a little. Ugh. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. I mean, if Oh, Lord. Oh, nothing like motorcycle problems. Definitely not what we wanted to hear today. And we are late to pick this up, but it happens. Thank you for all the likes. Guys, I'm so thankful for you all that have been here chatting, liking, and helping me enjoy this hot as heck day. And the cart just keeps going up, and up in temperature. Just let it be a fuse or something. Just park over here, I guess. Good, but I'll be right back. All right. We got those picked up. There we go. Yeah, see?
Starting route to 8109
It's done
Marsden
because
Drive.
the other one was,
Proceed to the route, then take the first
Right.
right onto South.
the other one was closer to where they are. Oh, no, it's so hot out there. I mean, if the wind wasn't blowing, it would be even worse. With the wind, I mean, with the heat. Why? So you can tell me to get off the highway up here? Mr. Popo is hanging out in the that same dude I saw earlier. He's gonna get him somebody, because somebody's gonna come over that hill going way too fast.
Is the right lane to take exit 119B towards Western Street and 58 Avenue.
Yeah, we're already on the access road, knucklehead.
Take the exit with bear left onto South Western Street. At the traffic lights, use the left
No
turn
one's
to make a
coming.
slight turn onto South Western Street.
Yeah, the other one would have been way closer than where we had to go. That is.
In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto Knoll Drive.
Oh. We're off to deliver donuts. Sorry, cronuts and Whataburger. It's like $10.50.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Knoll Drive.
Thank you all for riding around with me today on this extremely hot and windy Sunday. And thank you all for all the likes. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. And it'll help us get our live stream out there to other people.
Turn left onto Knoll Drive. In 1/4 mile, turn right onto Barstow Drive. Turn right onto Barstow Drive, and the destination is on your left. destination is on your left.
Three, 7. Of course, it's where all these damn vehicles are parked.
The destination is on your left.
Yes, I know. I can see it. I gotta get all the stuff. Alrighty, my friends. Let's see what they said. A Starbucks. 6.8 miles for $7.20. Going towards Canyon. Lovely. Let's this street. No, it's the next one. Now we're going down here to Western Street, I guess. Right there, but there's somebody behind me, so that's fine. We'll just go around. Holy smokes. They kind of busy this morning. Oh, what are we going to go pick up? An iced white chocolate mocha and an iced Starbucks blonde latte. See, we can't park in there. 10-minute parking. You're back. Oh my gosh. They're super busy, and my drinks were sitting in there on the counter the whole time. I was like, my drinks. My door, is that my DoorDash order? Oh, maybe. Yeah. I know where this goes. Now it's a matter of trying to get there. Oh crap, can't go that way. Shit. That stupid ass truck is in my way. Now I can't get out. You dumb motherfuckers. Really? Yeah, move it. Thank you. At least she was nice and let me out. Holy. So I had to go this way. Yeah, we are not doing that because I know how that's going to end up. Not pretty. We're going up here, turn around. Because that ain't working. It's too busy over there. Way too busy to go that direction.
At the next traffic lights, turn left.
Thank y'all for all the likes. I appreciate you all. Y'all are awesome.
At the traffic lights, use the left lane to turn onto Bell Street.
Say hi. Would love to hear from you. Let me know where you're from.
Turn left and take the first left onto Canyon Drive.
Oh, people. Y'all are funny. Oh, let's see. We got to get this. Let's see, 10:37. It says 10:36, and I can't help it, y'all. The traffic is terrible, and DoorDash has. They don't give you extra time. I know, like when I was doing Grubhub in the past, if you, as you know, with they gave you like about a 3 to 5 minute grace period window. So, but not anymore. there, sundown. Why are we? Early?
In half a mile, keep left to merge on flight 27.
Yeah, you can just go speedy around. I don't really care.
Use the
Oh,
left lane
I know what
to
they're
merge
doing.
on flight 27.
The other exit must be blocked. So we're just gonna stay on the access road because there's no sense in getting on and then turn around and get off. So if we're late, we're late, and I will say it's due to road construction because that is exactly what's going on. Oh, that's why they're speeding. You're speeding to church.
Take exit 115 towards Sundown Lane.
Interesting.
In 3.7 miles, turn right onto Upton Road.
Nice. Just speeding so you can go to church. Oh, everything is so dusty thanks to the wind we have today. Oh. And then the bad thing is that delivering out here now, there's nothing out here you can get on a Sunday. Used to, you could get Ziggy Coffee, but they went out of business. They closed. Do, 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 do. This truck has been sitting here for quite a while. I don't know what this person's doing. Fun. 2.5 miles on this lovely access road. What y'all know today? Keep the likes coming. We appreciate them. Help get our channel out there. We need some help growing this channel. We usually do lives on Sundays and dashing videos, ride along videos during the week. why they do that. This exit is open. So we could have got on that highway and got off right there instead of driving on the dadgum access road this whole time. That's dumb. That is really dumb. Okay, where's the street? Oh, this side of the cemetery.
Turn right onto Upton Road.
Definitely would not like to live anywhere near the cemetery.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Jessup Lane. Turn right onto Jessup Lane, then the destination is on your right.
Yeah, some of these like 19. That's 19. What if it's that one right there?
The destination is on your right.
Where? That's 19. Where are these? Stupid. Unless it's over there. Dang it. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. Looks like it. Oh, yeah. There's their number. It's hard. You can't hardly see it. Oh, Lord, it's hot. Oh, freaking flying here. Trying to get it out. there's some longhorns. I don't know if y'all saw them or not. I didn't see them till it's too late to stop. It is another drive all over town day. I needed to change my makeup first. Alright, we need another order. See, here coming up is this big firework warehouse. Superstore. I call it warehouse. It's the same thing. They have that huge flag out there. What time they open today? We're supposed to have a couple food trucks out there today. A couple cars. On Mr. Dashy, send us some orders. Thank y'all for staying. I know I'm not talking. I don't know what y'all want to talk about. Nobody's saying anything. We need some from Mr. Ashy. He's kind of slow at the moment. And we were on a roll. People, what the fuck? All right, guys, we have a Jimmy Egg, 5.4 miles for $10.20. We're gonna go get a little Jimmy's pancakes, 3 of them, a very veggie omelet, and a 2-egg breakfast. I mean, slow down and get behind me to get in the turn lane, you jackwagon. All these people are getting out of church. That's the problem. Igmos. How these cheese heads, but that's really not what I want. I need to not spend money. So instead, I'm gonna crunch on these pepperoni cheese crisp things. You got an extra $221 on Uber Eats. No, you can't because they don't send you any damn orders when you signed up for the Quest. So you like the no talk version of the ride along? Because I don't know what else to talk about. So if y'all have something you want to talk about, then put it in the comments. At least hit the like before you leave. Woo! Burning to tie these. Okie dokie, let's go. Delivered. Right down the road.
Starting route.
Not
Proceed to the route, then turn right.
not too shabby.
At the next traffic lights, turn right.
Okay.
onto South Sonsea Road South.
Oh, turn your blinker on back there, because I could have turned. And you too.
Point 7 miles. Turn left onto Hillside Road.
We'll stay on here for about an hour more, and if doesn't, if we don't have anyone that wants to chat with us, then we'll just end the live. But we'll stay on for about an hour. See how much money we can make. And I thank y'all that are here and that have liked and subscribed. I really appreciate it. Thank you have commented today, because that gives us, things to chat about. If you ask questions or whatever, make comments. It helps the girl out. Because I run out of things to say, things to talk about if you don't make comments.
Stay in the second lane to the left. At the next traffic lights, turn left. At the traffic lights, turn left onto Hillside.
But we are over hey, hello, welcome to Texas, because that's where I am. You're very welcome. We are on our way to go deliver someone their breakfast. Okie doke.
Turn left onto Aberdeen Parkway and take the first right onto Georgetown.
Yeah, it's like the closest is the Oklahoma City one, or the next closest is Albuquerque. But I pray that's not going to happen.
Turn right onto Georgetown Drive. The destination is on your right.
Man, the map is all twisted around. 8007. I know, I'm sorry. How are these people's addresses like so hard to find?
The destination is on your right.
This one. Well, I wouldn't know how to fix it either. I don't know how to fix it either. Didn't get a drink. Thank you very much. Whew. Uh, hopefully that fixed it. We should be back. Should have just gone back though. Come on, pokey person. Are we still buffering or did it fix itself? Hello? Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. 320 for 2.1 miles to Chipotle, which I just freaking went past. And I have to make a U-turn. Ooh, I can't do it right there because I already did that the other day. Okay, very good. Go up here and turn. Freaking idiots. But I'm not declining this one. It's stupid. I'm not messing that up for this Dumbo no-tip order. I would guess it's a no tip because yesterday the ones that were 320 were no tips. Hey! Tay Tay, how are you? Sorry. Get my water out. Oh, wow. Oh, of course. When I want to try to pour the water, the light turns green. Ooh, there goes the hot spot. Well, I totally understand because the end of last year I wasn't doing a lot either since I had my that knee replacement surgery. But you just do what you got to do. Unfortunately, we're all in a boat. Some days without the paddles. But I mean, we do what we do. And we do the best that we can. Let me go. Ready. Yeah, we're having issues getting them to start. And the one probably is going to have to go to the shop, and it's sounding like this one's going to have to go too. The Triumph is worse because you got to drive 4 hours away. Now we get to go to these lovely apartments to deliver to this jackwagon that decided not to tip. I will. That's what it says in the app. Thank you. On my way. Idiot. Alrighty. Guess we made it back. I did get another offer while I was dropping this one off. And it is 8.8 miles. $13.70 for the toasted yolk. Getting a Cali Club two Cali Club sandwiches. One that has junkyard fries and one that has no tomato. So that is what are doing next. Yeah, I know my order's ready, but that ain't on my plate right now. So hopefully this one's ready. It says it won't be ready for like 6 minutes. So that's not bueno on my list. And we gotta go back down towards Canyon. So hopefully they're not as busy as they were last weekend. Looks like they are. I don't even know if there's any parking. There's one right here. Another truckaroonies. Walk. I'll be back as soon as possible. Louise. And then there was another Dasher in there that was there before me that her order still wasn't ready. He came out with 2 orders. These people are idiots. Oh. So who's still here? It shows 2 people. Who are my 2 peeps? Come on. Go. You don't know how to drive. No way. You're from Tennessee. Maybe you don't know how to drive. No, stay in the right 2 lanes. The middle 2 lanes. Wackadoodle. GPS guy. Paintball! What in the flip? Caused a bunch of people to wreck while y'all were driving. I'm missing Colleen today. Well, we got 10 minutes. If no one else comes in or wants to hang out, we're gonna live at 12 if no one wants to chat or whatever, because I don't like driving around not not chatting. I don't know what to talk to y'all about if y'all don't ask questions. Or at least say something in the comments. And it's funny because every time I say that, somebody leaves. I'm sure the other person on here is hubby. They need to widen this road and put in a shoulder wide enough for people to turn. Quite a few people come in the morning and then they all early, and then nobody there now. Oh, they got their food trucks out there today. There's two of them, a burger truck and I think a lemonade truck at the fireworks warehouse, super center, superstore. Yes, I miss my friends. Miss Olivia, T, all the crew that doesn't really see me anymore. Guess I'll have to tag people when I get ready to do these.
stop sign. Turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto M20
Ambulance. They be coming from Canaan. People just come in and leave. Nobody says a word.
Destination is one.
Hmm. What's this one? I've been here before. I didn't realize.
Destination is one.
I forget it's just sandwiches. All right. We're just going to end the live because no one wants to stay in here right now. So, adios. And it's getting too hot to be able to leave everything running in the car because it's shutting. I mean, I left the car running on that one, but that's because it's in somebody's driveway out in the country. So, loose. We'll see you next week.